Alright, everyone, we are live. And today we're back with my playthrough of Max Payne 3 Part 2. And I just gotta check something real quick, chat, before we go straight to the gameplay. Check something really quick. Because I'm streaming the same game, I didn't have to update, obviously, the... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's fine. I like that about Restream. You have to, it just automatically updates. You don't have to manually change the game title or change the tags on Twitch if you're streaming the same game. Obviously, you do have to do stream views and restream, which is quite fucking annoying, but it's what it is. Let's just get back into the gameplay. Not gonna I've got a lot to say though. For some reason, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my capture card or my drivers. For some reason, all of a sudden, it started happening yesterday. Like yesterday, when I had my. Obviously, I use two PCs to stream, so I got the streaming PC and I got the gaming PC. For some reason, when I turn on I had my gaming PC on, when I turn on my streaming PC, the fucking monitors start glitching out. It's really fucking weird. I don't know why the fuck they're doing that. And the capture card like keeps losing signal. Then I got to mix around, plug it in and plug out a bunch of stuff, and it just suddenly fixes itself. Fuck those, man. If anybody knows what's causing that issue, please let me know. But I know how to fix it anyway. But I might have to. I don't know. Fuck those, man. Nvidia drivers been so shit recently, man.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
They were red. Even though they technically weren't hostile. I could legit just shoot them straight away. Nice try, mate. No, you're not calling for reinforcements. One-man army here, man.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
They didn't keep it out, actually. Remember, chat, fucking Max is always the American, so he calls it fucking soccer. Unlike the rest of us. We all call it football. I will say something about Max Payne 3. The control scheme's actually really easy to remember. Compared to Max Payne 1 and 2, man. Oh, shit. Did not mean to jump down. Well, it's too fucking late now. I guess we're going in.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
True. True. People don't give a fuck if you're helping people, you're rich or not, they don't care. Are you jumping, Max Payne here? Oh, that's fine. What's kind of strange is I didn't get copyright until the end of the stream yesterday. Like, for some reason it was the fucking... the underage fucking club, I guess you'd call it, what the fuck it was. And that's where I got all the copyright claims from. Didn't get any like the big club or anything like that. I was kind of shocked by that. I didn't think gangster fucking music in like slums would be copyrighted, but it's kind of weird. I mean, I don't care regardless, but just strange. Like, expecting like the nightclub music to be copyrighted. Shit. These were both bad. Thank God we both fucking suck at aiming, man. Both suck at shooting. Don't Payne cowards.
1980 já acabou. Tem essa de vir pra aqui não.
Brá, brá, brá. Right, I'm okay. I'll stick to the dual use this one now. Fucking scout, man. I'd rather have a suppressor. That suppressor would be really useful right now. More. Thank you for the AK though. Fuck. I see why Rockstar put in the painkiller like slow time animation when you get hit in this game, because this game does have some bullshit spawns. I mean, don't get me wrong, Max Payne 1 and 2 did, but I feel like you took a little bit less damage in Max Payne 1 and 2. Even though they were horrible games, the Max Payne 3. Apart from the grenades in Max Payne 1, they were kind of more fair spawns. Still some bullshit spawns. Really, Max? I thought you were going to shoot him or something. And also, chat, someone confused me in the other stream. I obviously clarified it, but someone said, what about the 2015 Max Payne? I'm like, there's no such thing as 2015 Max Payne. Even I know that. I've never played Max Payne, even I knew that. But he was getting confused with Mad Max. I'll maybe play Mad Max one day. Quite an underrated game. But it's a completely different game though. Nothing like Max Payne. Coming good.
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Probably a lot worse though. Probably, I mean, crack, sure, drugs can kill you, but if you kind of got to be addicted to them to kill you. Most people, but these type of drugs are probably fucking worse than the ones that are freaking like in first world countries and that. These things are probably more fucking lethal.
Fireworks.
Yeah, definitely drug lab.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Oh. Actually, would be a good distraction. Oh, you better get the fuck out of there, mate.
I was definitely in Commando Sombre territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
Ah, so now we've entered the other gang territory. Great. Too quiet. Fucking scouts. I mean, you don't get punished for killing them. They're like Call of Duty. Call of Duty, you can't kill them when they look at you. No. Wish.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Yeah, clearly. No way I killed them all. What's that? Right. Old gun. Golden gun. I just find it really weird there's golden guns in the campaign. I thought it'd be a multiplayer thing. The door somehow closed behind me. Okay, game. Yeah. Man, imagine this section would be fucking brutal if you're playing some like fucking hardcore, man. Or the highest classic or the highest difficulty is, man. Just by the fucking spawns. Oh, fucking hell, man, they got RPGs. I mean, for a fucking gang, man, they got some military-ass hardware, man.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Oh, that he's probably ran up already, man. With that amount of firepower.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
I did capture them
I
again.
wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
That was smart, Max.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Atividade é a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera quando tem depois vou nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
How the fuck did she get captured though, the other fucking lass?
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Max is pretty fucking old, man. Must be like these
Max Payne?
potential
Somehow,
50s,
I
man.
didn't think he was about to tell
Max
me I
Payne
won
3.
the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
1988. Huh. Fuck's sake. Daughter was only 6 months old. I thought Max Payne 1 was set in 2001. I don't think it was set in 1988. Maybe this game's not set in 2012. Maybe it's set some other day. Don't know. Can't fucking tell. What exactly the...
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry. We just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Of course.
That feeling too.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Somebody's got a noob tube.
You good?
Probably a grenade launcher. Idea. Who does, my friend? Who does?
Fucked over here! Fuck me!
You getting fucked? Well, you're fucking dead now. Man, how many guns are in this game, man? Yeah, if that's the largest weapon collection Max Payne 3 does. I'll say that, like our little Max Payne game. Makes sense, I mean, it is the newest game. Though it does have a weapon, obviously you can only carry, like, 2 weapons really in this game, realistically. Anyway, 3, but... Look at this guy's grenade launcher. You know, honestly, I might go back to the pistol. Yeah.
Somebody cap this motherfucker!
Oh, there's still one alive.
Whoa, hold up! Lead, asshole!
I dare you to rush me.
Can you just cover me? Hold up, I got you. I hear you. I hear you. Come on. Just go for it. I'm hit. Someone do this fucker.
The grenade launcher has no blast radius on this. Yeah, I think I still blew myself up like the grenade launcher like an idiot though.
Are you kidding me? Hey, come on. You bastard.
I don't know why I thought the grenade launcher would have more blast radius. Fucking drop off streaming the grenade launcher on this.
Let's move.
I'll get the ammo first. Okay, well, we'll deal with pistols. Change that up a little.
Come on, let's go.
I said disarming something, hang on.
Detective Valerie Winterson. One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake.
Oh, yeah, her.
I tell
Fucking
myself a
bitch.
lot of things. All of it
Right, yeah.
crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona. And I made a very bad call. This was one decision of mine I buried deeper than all the others.
Okay, so the year is accurate. So Max Payne 1, even though it came out in 2001, it's set in 1998. Max Payne 2 is set in 2003, which is the release of the game. So I'd assume this game probably accurate for 2000 as well.
Done here.
I got the painkillers first, bro.
Something for the cold.
Wait, through the gate.
Something for the cold. I don't think painkillers really do much in the cold, mate.
Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker? We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Don't shut up.
Whatever you say.
There he is! All right?
Just look, just look.
Joe. Oh. Lay down some fire, boys. We're all good. Go.
This game reminds me of your childhood. What, a big fucking shirt in a cemetery?
He's got the drop on me.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I know you mean the game in general. Though there's probably somebody out there. There's probably somebody out there that a game with like a big shirt in a cemetery, like, oh yeah, that's what happened in my childhood. Like, fucking hell, man, you had a rough childhood. That's your memory of your childhood. Probably someone out there that actually did experience that though. Oh, it's there. Nice. So I take it, did you play the multiplayer back in the day?
Hey, 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 hey,
The multiplayer fun.
The longer they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us off.
Because sadly, I'd never played this back in the day. And they shut down the multiplayer for this game, like, I think it was 2021 or 2022, I believe. Which is kind of strange, because you can still play Grand Theft Auto 4 on, like, PlayStation 3 online. And that doesn't have backwards compatibility, but you can't play this game. Rockstar when it comes to shutting down their own game. So.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Did you play the multiplayer back in the day? I mean, who else would I be talking to? No one else is talking in chat. As far as I'm aware of. No.
Man, just be cool, okay?
Damn.
Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Chill the fuck out.
Ah, okay.
Hey, man, you all right? Max, man, I owe you.
Fair enough. Quite a big time jump between 2 and 3 though. Like even in real life sense. Like we're going from 2003 to 2012. Big time jump. Well, the board game's fun. I mean, they're all fun. I mean, I was really surprised when I did my playthrough of Max Payne 1 in particular. How good Max Payne 1 has aged. It's aged absolutely amazing for a 2001 game. Like, you think a game from that era would be like, but no, it's aged really well. All the games have aged really well.
You got my back, man.
Scotland. What about yourself? Scotland.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
California?
Some poor bastard quite literally on the
All
graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the
Time
shot
is
that
it?
killed him.
3:30 in the afternoon.
Get down.
3:30 p.m.
Clean from the top of the mausoleum. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
Yeah, I know.
Don't let them
You guys,
fly you out.
I know you live in California, so it's like, what, 7:30 in the morning? Yeah, pretty early. Let me get rid of this sniper. So what is it doing? Oh, fuck. I usually stream around about this time.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on it?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man!
Good focus on the game a wee bit
More
here.
of them! They're rushing you! Cover me! I got you, move up!
Nah, it's still alive. Great.
This is what I'm talking about! We fucking own you!
Good.
Get back behind there, man! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover!
Yeah, that'll
Right
work.
on me. Quick!
Poopy toad.
Don't give that sniper anything to aim at!
I've got a bunch of stuff that I don't really want to talk about with stranger stuff. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, mate. So yeah, I don't work, but I've got some stuff that I don't want to talk about. I mean, people don't normally ask me though. People don't normally ask me on streams like, what do you do and stuff like that. And I'm like, what about yourself? What do you work as?
Get that sucker!
This is not good cover.
Shoot his ass! Go on, man! Look for a shot! Got me!
This is not good cover at all.
Sure. Right up to the
Offer
moment my
company?
head gets
Nice.
blown off.
Wait on me! Don't go up the stairs!
I know.
The stairs, man! Left! Go! Hit the gravestone!
There we go. Had to focus a wee bit on the game there.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
Well,
As opposed to
Yeah, I know.
disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
just trying not to talk over the cutscenes and that is pretty
Turn
cool.
around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Oh, alright.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son.
Your son was a fucking
boy.
imbecile.
My only son.
Literally.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Exactly.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rights. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Whoa.
Where are you going? A die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
But not like that mob boss. The guy that said, "You killed my son! You killed my son!" He's the most hypocritical man. They made him like the most stereotype fucking mob boss ever. Because so you were in a bar, right? Earlier in the game. I don't know why I'm spoiling the fucking plot, but fuck it, I am. Just in case for some reason people didn't watch part 1. But you're in a bar fucking drinking, and his son comes up to you like, "What the fuck are you doing in our territory? What the fuck are you doing?" And he's the one that starts the fight. And he's upset because we killed his son even though he was the fucking one that pointed the gun at us. Fucking hypocrites. Nah, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. When you get to 50 followers, you don't just get money like that. It's not that simple. The same goes to YouTube. Like, I'm monetized on YouTube. Kind of. You can get monetized at 500 subs now on YouTube, not 1,000. But you don't get fucking paid for ads. You only get super chats, stuff like that. Or memberships, so... But I'm not in it for the money though. I mean, if I was in it for the money, I would have quit a very, very long time. Like, fuck, my YouTube channel's like 10 years old, so it's a great hobby though. Give me something to do, you know. That's why I stream. I'll stream. Because see, the thing is, most people that are only in for streaming for like the money, if that's their only encouraged to stream or like do videos and stuff like that, I'm sorry, you're never going to be successful. And most people that have that type of behavior usually give up like the first year or two. I didn't want to talk about the cutscene chat. Why I was quiet. What's up, Spy Lord? Welcome to the stream.
The morgue.
No, I said it
How
like that.
appropriate.
Kill that fucker! Come on! Shoot! Hey! Jesus, hey!
One. Yeah. Oh, brother, I know that. I know that. I don't have the golden guns because this is the first time playthrough, but obviously, but I can believe you. I mean, I've seen people play GoldenEye before, and the golden gun in that game is very powerful. That's kind of where the golden gun idea came from. Though I do find it kind of weird that there are golden guns in the campaign, though. I feel like that would be a multiplayer feature, though. I don't like, you know, like Call of Duty and that. They like to do their camos like that. It doesn't have any benefits though. We'll stick with the pistol. SUV.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
Gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
True.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Let him get as close as possible.
I got you in my sight!
Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Really? You just gonna shoot? Bruh. Guess it'd be less risky, to be fair. I mean, if you got 10 guys rushing up you and you pop it out when you're really close to them, you're probably not gonna live that encounter.
You gotta get out there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's still on the ankle!
Oh. Where's that gun? I did not mean to jump down. Shit. Keep forgetting that, man. This ain't Max Payne 1 or 2.
Hey, find that phone. Make a call.
Constantly keep forgetting that.
There's gotta be a landline in the
You
office.
jump so far away. You jump so far in this game compared to the first 2 games. Like when you do the dive. I'm still not used to that.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to
I
protect.
bet you could interact with like
The
piano.
difference now is I
Oh,
didn't
well.
understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing.
Idiot.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
That's funny, man. Max looked the other way, and the guy wasn't smart enough.
Decided to carry out some impromptu
He's like, what's he looking
justice
at?
on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Fucking army's coming in now, man. Goddamn army.
The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe
Yeah.
I still had a chance.
I would
to
imagine
get
it wouldn't
somebody
be.
in that
I mean, games do over exaggerate like some stuff sometimes.
the day in one piece.
I mean, I've never been to Brazil in general, but it's a beautiful country from what I saw and all that. So since you've been there, do you understand what the characters are saying in this game? Like, do you understand the Spanish or Portuguese they're saying in this? Because I don't understand anything they're saying. Because I don't know any Spanish or Portuguese.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day.
Yeah.
If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
I was wrong. So it's the rest of South America. So I was wrong. I don't know why I was thinking in my head. I was like, it's Brazil speaks Spanish and the rest of South America speaks Portuguese, but it's the other way around. I think. Damn lot of Spanish, yeah. I know they sound very similar. I mean, I've been to Portugal before when I was like really young. There's some relatives that moved there. But I was like really young, so I don't know any of the words properly though. I mean, like under 5 years old was the last time I was at actual Portugal. So yeah.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty bad, but it could be worse. It could be like Venezuela. That's the worst. Like of all the South American countries. Like when it comes to fucking corruption and all that stuff.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Everything was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Well, that was a waste. I wonder if this is considered a secondary. Yes, it is. What so? Well, if I was playing like on hardcore, that would be a death. You can't even play in the higher difficulties in this game anyway, unless you complete the game before. You're going to play like normal, hard, or easy first time, which is fine. I've not played it before. Oh, they're using FAL. Back to this for now.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Interesting.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Don't worry, I'm not for it. So I'm gonna steal your painkillers though.
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
I don't want to go. I don't know if I need to fight those guys. Yes. Idiot. You knew I was waiting there. You should have been a smart cop and just kept the door closed after I headshotted like your 4 friends. Bryce doesn't have the pilot though. Or is that the most unrealistic thing in the game when he constantly like shoots RPGs like that in midair? Man, imagine trying to shoot an RPG in real life
Still
midair.
alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
At least the RPG in the Max Payne universe doesn't disappear though. Some game series just do that, Barry. See, some multiplayer games do that, where if an enemy shoots a rocket launcher, right, you kill the guy while the rocket launcher's in midair. The rocket launcher will literally just despawn the rocket. Well, it's so stupid. Oh, nice. Fuck food. Oh, he still fell over, really? Damn. Well, I could have saved that guy's life.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Like they give a shit about the Geneva Convention. They might not even know what the Geneva Convention is, to be honest. I mean, I don't even fully know everything about the Geneva Convention, if I'm being honest. You don't get taught anything like that in school or anything shit like that. Obviously, I've never served in the military though, so I've got no reason to know it.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
True. I know there's always these Americans, man. I don't live in America, but they always make a big deal about how bad and how awful the cops are over there, and I'm like, guys, you fucking live in a first world country. You can live somewhere like here, man. We just execute people. But hey, morning, that's what morning. Oh, nice. Oh, it's golden. That's cool.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí, ó. Dá porrada esse viado aí. Isso aqui é teu namoradinho, é? Quem que é esse viado? Quebra o dente dele.
Hey, we're gonna watch this.
Essa porra.
Não posso
Or no.
esperar pra sair daqui.
Isso aí.
Olha de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Damn, I got rid of my assault rifle. They get into zones of the police bench just like in real life. Depends where you live, man. Like, people complain about fucking how bad the police are in like fucking Britain and America and North America, like the United States of America and all, like, and like, our fucking police are fucking pussies compared to the fucking ones down here. They'll go and execute people on the street and all that fucking shit, man. We should be generous in a way. I mean, I don't like the police, but they're not as bad as they are made out in this game, obviously, but well, they probably are somewhere like here, to be honest. They are pretty bad in these third world countries, but like where we live in that, they ain't as bad as this. Nowhere near. Then again, I don't live in Los Angeles. Yeah. I know the build time is incredible. All the Max Payne games. Like, this game's amazing for the build time, but the fact is they got that, like, the slow down time and all that, a 2001 game. The first Max Payne game. We go in here.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Hello.
It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me That band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Yeah, no surprise, man. Yeah, what's up, man?
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
The fuck?
Marcello!
Oh, fucking hell, man! That's brutal.
Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Lol. Okay, no problem, mate. Was not expecting a quick time event. Just make sure you're not drinking your cup of tea when you see that scene, though. That guy fucking burning. That might make you vomit.
No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
I wouldn't call them a gang.
Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Got no proof it was me, but sure.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Same time, you're leaving the opening though.
guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
Damn, 1911 is a classic pistol.
Here, come on. This way. In here.
But I agree. So far, it's been the easiest pistol to use in the whole game. Then it's definitely the best for headshots.
Just try to stay calm.
Revolver's fucking worse. The
I know this
shitty
is fucked up.
small one, whatever it's called.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda
Alright.
parte.
Alright, chat, give me 2 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom, do a pee real quick. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's do this.
Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Right, money. We're so slow. Dude, we don't have any slowdown time.
Procura por todo lado. Vamos vasculhar tudo, ok? Não podemos deixar pedra sobre pedra. Atira nele!
Right in the eyes.
We have to get out of here!
Don't run into them!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down! Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
We don't fucking run into them!
I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
I know, useless.
Oh, man!
Fucking useless at fucking war, useless at driving. That's a joke, by the way.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
True.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I mean, at this rate, fucking Max Payne literally has Delta Force fucking top special forces training. The amount of gunfights he's been. Shit, that's a fucking grenade. Oh, that was lucky. True. No. Oh yeah, by the way, Carso, I got Dying Light the Beast for free because if you bought the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2, they gave you Dying Light the Beast for free. I think it's because Dying Light 2 didn't get one of the DLCs.
Short of
that they promised.
on a parade float, we couldn't have made.
So I got Dying Light the Beast for free, chat.
We had
oh,
to
100% doing a playthrough
open.
of that. That's well good. That's really nice. I didn't expect a developer to do that.
Dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach, this would have to do. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh, let's go up to her.
Oh my god, Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I've never played the club.
We gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you will get the game. Because they no longer sell the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2. Plus, if you bought it now, you probably wouldn't get the game anymore, Carso, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. You need to look it up online. I wouldn't risk it, though. Because the reason why I think they gave Dying Light the Beast for free to me is because I pre-ordered Dying Light 2 like a month before it came out in 2022. So I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition, and I think the Ultimate Edition, they promised like 2 or 3 DLCs and they didn't deliver with all the DLCs. They only gave us 1 DLC. So to compensate for the lack of Dying Light 2 DLCs, they gave you Dying Light the Beast for free. But they no longer sell the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2 anymore, so I don't think you could get that anyway. But I could be wrong. You need to look it up on your line yourself. I wouldn't risk it, though. I'd make sure you look it up and can confirm that, though. Because it's not even called the Ultimate Edition anymore. But you won't get it from the base game, though. You'd have to buy the most expensive version, I think. If it still is available. But anyway.
Hey,
if we're
back to the
lucky.
game.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
I've got it in the community post anyway if you want to read it. I don't want to tab out the game though.
Oh, no, get down!
This game can be quite buggy if you tab out. Yeah, would have to restart the game, which I don't want to do. Yeah. Just I think older PC games that don't have borderless mode, they kind of got buggy if you tab out them.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Big red button. I hate why he constantly unequips his guns though, it's kind of annoying. Like his primary. Constantly always unequips them every cutscene. It's really irritating.
I was getting good at this.
Not really irritating, it's more just a minor issue. A minor complaint of the game. More than anything.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
It's not a community poll, it's a... It's a post, just community post. Just go to the YouTube and you should see it. Go to my YouTube channel and go to the post bit, you'll see it. I mean, I wish Twitch did have something like that. I mean, it would be amazing if Twitch had like community posts, but sadly they don't. Yeah. The second screenshot pretty much explains how I got it. I looked it up online.
Payne!
Ah! Max! There's still more up here! Look out! There's more of them!
Where?
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
That button was literally there. Okay. Get some ammo. And a minute, love. Make sure I got all the guns, you know? That's kind of a weird amount of ammo. Like 150 max ammo, but only carries 20 in the clip. You think they would give it 140 total bullets or 160 in the reserve? Not 150 for a 20 round mag gun. That's kind of a weird number. Maybe this gun could get steady mags though.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. But I would say Max Payne 2 is actually the hardest. Like, I feel like in Max Payne 2, I was constantly running around with like fucking no health towards the end of the game. I had to keep constantly quick saving, and I just had to play so cautious in my Max Payne 2 playthrough, man. And don't get me wrong, Max Payne 1's a really hard game as well, like the grenade sections. Getting caught, the grenades fucking get thrown at you are kind of annoying in Max Payne 1 because you can't see them sometimes.
Here.
Because they kind of look like the surface in that game.
What should we do?
O Neves devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ele ia ser um problema tão grande.
Eu disse que a gente devia ter matado ele no estádio, né?
Agora é muito tarde pra isso.
O que a gente tá fazendo aqui? Isso é perda de tempo.
Yeah.
Cala a boca e faça o
Yeah,
seu
the grenades are
trabalho.
fucking
Não
well annoying
vamos
on
sair
one.
daqui enquanto não vasculharmos o lugar inteiro.
Yeah. Done a lot. Obviously, I also have a lot of games on playlists as well. Pretty much if you do not see a playlist on the game on the channel, chat, it's because I want to do an updated replay of it, because it was before I got my short-shoring mic. So I used to use a Blue Yeti mic, and I don't like the audio on those, so I want to do a replay of those games, which is pretty much before 2023 June or July, I'm pretty sure I got my shoring mic. I think Blue Yeti mics are extremely overrated and crap. My personal opinion. Terrible for background audio. You literally hear everything in the background of them. Which is really annoying when I played on console. Also, not all those playthroughs are on Twitch, chat. What the? What the fuck? What? The fuck was that glitch? How the fuck did that happen? Well, I'm glad I'm not playing like the online or something like that. That would be so bullshit.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Because they're shooting me.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Why am I doing this? Because... chill out. Then again, though, I say Max Payne 2 is the hardest, like, gunplay wise, but Max Payne 1 also had the fucking annoying baby crying sections, which were really annoying.
No, it's not safe enough.
What?
Come on.
The fucking parkour was awful in those sections.
Max!
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh.
Yeah.
Listen.
Gunplay's amazing.
Check it out. Stay here.
Gunplay's amazing in all the Max Payne games. Like, I know Rockstar was the publisher for the console versions of the old Max Payne games on console, so I kind of wish they would have used some of their gameplay from the old Max Payne games and the fucking older Rockstar games. It would have been amazing, man. Like, I'd have loved to see GTA San Andreas like have the fucking amazing gunplay of the old Max Payne games. I mean, I think this game actually has better gunplay than GTA 5. Chat. Much better. Hopefully GTA 6 has something like this. Does it age really, really well? Fucking shotgun. Yeah. It's a third person shooter, to be fair. I guess that's kind of like my Resistance Retribution playthrough I'm doing right now. Like, the shooting is pretty fucking rough in that game. Which, we should be finishing that game off tomorrow, by the way, chat. Then, we'll probably finish this off. Maybe today? If not, we'll finish this off on the Friday. Not sure how many hours we've got left in this game, though. Then we're done with the Max Payne games. Unless... until the remakes, at least. If I even do a playthrough of the remakes. I mean, if the remakes come, like, next year, I probably won't do a playthrough of them, because we've recently done a playthrough of the the original games, but there's still a few years away. Oh, fucking hell, I wonder how broken a golden shotgun is. Reckon the normal shotguns are lethal in this. Reckon a golden shotgun probably snipes.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Yeah, before we do that, is there anything else here? Put it foul.
Don't leave me here!
Well, come down then.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
Damn, what a great, perfect shots.
Here, I'm here.
His glasses literally fell right off.
Shit. Come here, this one. This one. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Stay relaxed.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah. Pretty much.
What's that?
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Oh no! Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Damn, I didn't even aim for that shot.
Builders! Oh no!
Implement enemies, implement ammo though.
Fine.
I can't do this, Max!
Yeah, don't even reload. Oh, you did, never mind. Well, not infinite clip, infinite ammo.
Look, Passos!
Just drive.
Ah!
Hold on.
Well fucked. Yeah, we'll play on PC. Then download the patch. Or you could get an Xbox 360 and play it there where the bug doesn't exist.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here.
You have one?
Quick.
Alright. You may be able to transfer your save file from Series X to 360. And just complete the game on 360, the final mission on 360.
Go.
Then move it back.
To the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell
Don't know
them
if you can do that though.
Go. Jump. Go.
Seems to be easy. Yeah. Well, I'm playing it on normal. Strangely enough, you can't play. You can only play on hard. First time playing it, like there's hardcore, then there's classic difficulty. But you got to complete the game first, so like the 4th and 5th difficulty.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Well, generally I played games, so fucking like
Get in, quick!
I'm pretty good at it. Wait. What the fuck? I found another. Wait. Another glitch. There was no NPC in the car first. You just entered the car and the car self-drive. It's fixed now, but still.
Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
You get fucking betrayed. Used.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
EMCA, probably. After night.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh.
Fans. I'll talk after the cutscene.
I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. she's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Pasos. Walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good.
I mean, it's a difference in age gap as well. Like, Max Payne's in his late 40s, early 50s, and Max Payne 3. But he's like, oh, my life's done.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
To be fair to Max Payne. I'm pretty sure that this ship... Well... I'm pretty sure this ship kind of looks like that GTA 5 yacht. You know, like in the multiplayer, the yacht you can buy? The GTA 5 online. Kind of looks like it. What if Rockstar based off of this? Well, that's a terrible start. I just lost all my health. Send everyone, man. I think we're good. Oh, no. Also, this is a full auto, man. Especially.
The boat was well appointed.
Well, for the most part, no. The UMCA does not usually do much, but it depends. Like, music's really, really strange on YouTube. Like, really, really strange. Like, usually it's just a copyright claim, but sometimes the music will get your stream took down, then you have to remove it. It's really weird. I know Twitch after live stream says just delete part of that portion of the stream of the copyright music. Oh, that's just bad.
One thing at a time, Max.
Must be getting shot. I can't interact with that.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
I've never got a copyright strike for a copyright music though, so far. If I get a copyright strike, I'm kind of fucked. No.
Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Which I'm not sure if I ever did get a copyright strike, because I uploaded like a video like 9 years ago that was ranking top 5 best Blackout Z zombie maps, and I was using the cutscene footage, and Activision claimed it, but I don't remember if the striked it or not. Don't have a memory. I think it was a claim, because I re-uploaded it, said not copyrighted, but it still got put down again, but I'm not sure if it was a copyright strike or just a DMCA takedown.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás sigan buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
This legit looks like completely like the GTA 5 boat.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Shut. Done that one. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is this panel? Where's the panel? Running out of time.
Shut it down.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Come on, Max.
Yeah. Can't find it, and we're dead. Fuck. There. You found it. That wasn't matter what you do there.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Probably 3. Nope,
There.
only 2.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Hey, ¿quién me cubre? Está bien.
I look so stupid. Okay. No, I don't really remember these showers being down here though in GTA 5. But it's been such a long time since I played GTA 5 online.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Parnell Canal. I see what you mean, man. The fucking golden guns are so overpowered, man. Like, these guys have body armor and just spreads right through them.
Stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Basic weights. Really, really like them. And I get seasickness. I don't think I could do a workout inside a ship, man, like that.
I had to save some valuables.
Make me 10 times worse if I did a workout in a ship, man. Well, I'm alright in the outside part of a ship, but an inside part of the ship, man, I get fucking seasickness.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Or I did get seasickness. I don't know if I would get this seasickness nowadays. The last time I was on the ship was like 2012, I believe, when we went to the Isle of Man. The last time I was on a fucking ship, so who knows.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
So a big massive gang war started there.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
But I mean, even though you said the team plays quite similar to GTA 4, unlike GTA 4, at least I can play at a fucking
Daphne Bernstein,
super high frame rate, like running into issues.
Making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her.
Wait.
I don't want to think about it.
Only 15.
The boat was well appointed.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel! ¡Ven y fuera! ¡No te rindas, marica!
You can tell these guys are not professionals when they start shouting when they hear suspicious noise.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Oh, nice. So we're fighting fascists in this game and socialists. Killing a whole lot of them. Good. Don't like either.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
I dived him. Shit. I rely on this cover. Aim assist. Why is his hand going through the...
Played on. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Of course, you get your painkillers. Oh, that's still a hard section, man, I'll say that. I know you're in there, bro. And I thought he wasn't wasn't moving up for fucking ages. He was literally just standing there. So I thought he wasn't gonna move up.
You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Good thing about dying is it resets your health in this one. Didn't do that in Max Payne 1 or 2 though. Fucking the piping's really good in this. Oh, this is a shotgun? I don't know why I thought this was an assault rifle.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other... I spotted Passos and Marcelo.
I could skip that
If
one.
I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything.
Yeah, this is suspicious.
Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now,
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
through here.
Okay.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
We can get across up top.
Damn, what is this gunman? Lethal?
Come on, I don't know how much time we have!
MP5. That's cool. An MP5 with an ACOG scope? Never thought that would be useful. Tell me the cause to get covered. I don't see you helping me at all, mate. Man, Paso, you're so fucking helpful, man. Literally not doing fucking anything.
Together, bro!
Shut up! You don't fucking help me.
Not bad.
Stop saying stick together, bro. Fucking ain't my bro. You literally do not cover me at all. I mean, that's this earlier in the game as well, by the way, before you know about the thing. Betrayal, whatever you want to call it. I mean, useless, especially that section earlier in the game where you didn't pick up a fucking gun and defend himself. The football fucking stadium. It's just dumb.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Oh, so how many fucking guys are up here, man? Gringo, 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 gringo.
Dios mío!
Holy Desert Eagle's cool. Gotta be careful, man, no Payne kills. Oh, never mind.
Private welcoming party.
And the Payne Tower spawns are really generous in
That
this
looked
game
like
as
the
well.
way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. My own private welcoming party.
Like, I tell you one thing, Max Payne 1 and 2's Payne killers weren't always super generous, especially Max Payne's 2. Sometimes you'll get Payne killers for like forever. Gringo! 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 I don't know what Gringo is, it's fucking American. I don't know why the South American people call fucking Americans Gringo. I always found that kind of weird. Like, over here in Britain, we don't call fucking Americans Gringo. And I don't think any European really calls them Gringo, I don't know, maybe they do. Kind of weird. Because I'm pretty sure people that actually live in Portugal and Spain don't call Americans Gringo. Pretty sure it's just a South American fucking saying. That was such a overpowered strategy. You do that. I'm constantly doing
I
that
needed
Max Payne
something
1.
to help me adjust to being back on land.
Oh yeah, chat, I also heard about that. I'm glad I didn't buy that Mind Eye game. Apparently it's fucking horrible. It's got so many bugs and glitches. Like, really, really bad. Like, probably considered the worst game of the year, how bad the bugs are in it. I'm not even joking.
I was letting myself get distracted from the task at hand.
I can't view that. Someone must still be alive up here. Anyway.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Well, I heard Americans are getting more involved in paranoia again, though. With the current administration, so... Well, not politics. Not a political channel. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Name is it 5 block.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
Oh, someone needs to get banned.
Now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. In Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Hey.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
Probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there.
Does not look like an Imperial
Large
Palace.
groups, and they're armed guard. But it isn't a police station. And no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Presidential suites. Chapter 11.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
This does not look like a hotel, man. It's like a complete fucking shithole.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Interesting.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. Oofay. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
You better get pick any of the ammo up. Nah, doesn't look breakable. Don't see a padlock on the other side. I could shoot at least. Oh well. Continue on.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Doesn't look that much better. Fucking 1-star hotel, that one. Even probably below 1-star.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho. Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar. Ó. Olha o quê? Para com essa vida. Porra!
You pick enemy with that. Oh no. Oh shit. You got a secondary? Ivan, perfect. RPG? Fucking hell, man. Run around on RPG. Can't see what the fuck I'm going, man. I don't like. Sometimes I feel the views annoying in this. I did not mean to take that.
Ah, seu cuzão! Vou te matar!
I'm dead. Fucking dead, man. Coming back here.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
Danger close. So it doesn't matter if you use a suppressor there, they still get suspicious. Honestly, too danger close. Too danger close for the grenade launcher. I mean, normally I wouldn't dump a grenade launcher like that, but it's too much close range combat here. I mean, it would be alright here, but Rid of the flashlight. Don't need to be with my location to them. I don't know if that actually does something in this game, the flashlight, if they can spot you from further away, but I don't know if the game has that mechanic, but who knows. The assault rifle. RPD? Actually, I used the real gun name for it, surprisingly.
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Fuck's sake. Lied a lot. Say that, man. Carry me.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Oh, fuck. I mean, it would have been useful if I shot one of the explosives, but that's even as yes. My aim is terrible. None of my bullets somehow didn't hit any of the explosives. Then again, if my aim was terrible, I should have been able to hit one of them. My aim was too accurate.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Then again, we might need to shoot them.
I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall. I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Oh, with an RPG part 2.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
The fuck?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Fuck. Jeez, man.
It was some
Camp, some shit.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything.
Yeah, rep
and I never
RPD.
would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Bravo, bravo, quattro shot fugiori, Vodafone. Every word I said there was probably gibberish, probably not every word, but who knows? They said it really realistic, like, they made them all speak the foreign language and then subtitles on language as well, so. I'd imagine this game would even be better if you understand Portuguese.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along.
Who the fuck is this? Ooh. Big lungs or some shit, man? Human organs?
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
Well, you fucking deserve that. Ugh, what kind of fucking
For all
doctor is that?
Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
I remember who Serrano was in it.
Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Demolition. That's what that means in English. There's a man. How you say it in Portuguese?
It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
So anybody that's played this before, how long do I have left in the game? Like how many hours we got left, chat? I don't want Friday's stream to be super short. I do want to pick up their guns though. Oh,
when you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
True that. Any more RPG ammo? No, that's fine. Oh yes, good. I don't know if you can get a golden RPG in this. Fucking hell, man, RPG's good enough itself. Wait. You really survive a 50 cal bullet? Impressive. I don't know if bullet, I don't think that would protect you against a 50 cal, to be honest. Maybe. Doubt it though. The guy's dead, he was still shooting.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
One more. And that's a lot of fucking C4, I'll say that after this one. Who's done them accidentally shot the C4? That went in well.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe.
No, you
I know
didn't.
a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Oh, fuck. I was so delayed, man. I only clicked that button earlier. Oh wait, more of these. Come on, your weak ass juggernaut ain't gonna work.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Ooh. What the fuck did he come from?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
Fuck you!
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thanks for some likes, everyone, by the way. On YouTube.
Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor
Thanks.
Bronco.
Oh, I see now.
And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Well, if you want to keep up with the content, chat, you're not subscribed, do you go and subscribe.
had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I
got a lot of
made sure
games.
I was on stage.
Variety channel.
Ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu.
I like how they're laughing even though he's sitting himself in.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Fucking wish I knew what they were saying. Really wish I knew what they were saying.
Ladrão, filha da puta, vai atrás de inocente. Por que é que vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo? Vamos aqui. Eu não fiz nada. Que você vai se proteger, caralho? Tá pensando o quê? Ah, onde é que você vem? Fica aí. Eu? Se fudeu, filho da puta. Otário! Vai, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Valeu, mas resolveu aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou.
I'll pegar as fucking prison, não sei lá. Police station, I should say.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Alright, 2 seconds, 2 minutes chat, and you go pee again. It's fucking roasting, yet I keep needing a fucking piss. Fucking weird. Alright. Back. Or is that weird? You can't be away in this game.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations.
Oh, fuck.
Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
They arrived just in time.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra. A gente não tinha nada eu prometo, cara. Tua última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão. Isso é tudo que eu sei.
É isso, segura.
Wow. The law. The law! When will they gonna block this one? Pretty decent at zombies. BHD. Unlike the China light. The China lights in this game were fucked. That gun was awful. Honestly, shotgun might be more useful here. The shotty. All right. Got your phone call. Who the fuck wants your phone call? Oh, there you go.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Mr. Have a nice day guy. You ain't gonna help me.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
That was close. Check. Wow.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Yep, there it is, the big button.
They had their body armor, I had mine. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Shittest palace ever, though.
That kid had had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
Well, we're gonna have to be quick, boy.
And immediately regretted that decision.
If I missed, fuck knows. Oh, there's more. Actually, there's more rocket around here. I don't know how the fuck I survived there. I should be dead. The car literally blew up right in front of me. I mean, Max Payne has plot armor. The amount of times he survived death in this series. I'm not even joking. Good game, but he does have plot armor. Oh. Okay. I don't really know what is a golden fucking rocket really gonna do in the campaign compared to a normal rocket. I mean, multiplayer wise.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head off.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra esse perna dele!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Referenced it. Maybe it's a reference to Max Payne 1 and 2. I do miss the comic novels though, from the first 2 games though, in Max Payne 3. You can tell it's made by the developers. And the colouring shit. Which, I mean, it doesn't really bother me, but if you've got really bad epilepsy, I could see this game having a problem. Like, you got epilepsy in general, this game could be annoying, like the flashing constantly. Luckily, I don't have epilepsy, but if I did, I don't think I could play this game.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Any secrets?
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Yep.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Really? Too bad you can't carry grenades in this Max Payne game. The super shotty.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Mods? Yeah, it does. There's a mod. I didn't really look at it, but there's like a John Wick mod from what I saw. You can play, it changes the character to John Wick. Then there's like another mod that gets rid of the lorry.
Doors were open.
There's also apparently a mod that's made to fix the game from crashing, but The silent patch. I never had them. I'm not using the silent patch.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Tiny little couple of bugs with experience, but nothing game breaking. Yeah. You see that? Yeah, Rockstar loves taking down fucking mods though.
Depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors. There was no point in putting it off any longer.
Or should I say, take two? You seriously out of breath, Max, man? Oh, fuck.
Me pegou!
Yeah. The point of view, though. No, they pretty much took down all the mods that fucking make the old Grand Theft Auto games play like modern games. Which sucks. Because no one wants to play the fucking shitty Definitive Edition. I don't know, I was expecting a harder fight.
Killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
I need to look into that mod that makes GTA
If I
Chinatown
didn't
worse
hurry,
playing
Becker
fuck
would be
person.
long gone.
Feel that over the sky view. If it plays good. Fucking pizza. Not pizza yesterday. Alright, well, let's get this the whole main one.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Maybe he's too powerful for a bribe.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive.
Hopefully.
I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long.
Well, you should be alright. I mean, you're not a big content creator.
Fame at last.
Right.
It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was going to look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Vamos! Well, hopefully we don't get booted off. Hopefully we don't get run into issues with fucking Grand Theft Auto 4 Online on the PS3, because I'm going to be streaming that on the
As if I'd never leave that place.
Sunday
Like
for the
one of
Star
those
Live series.
nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
So hopefully we don't run into any fucking problems.
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Good. As we can find an RPD. Oh.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. The bastards had me locked in.
Oh, they didn't.
The doors were all locked. There had to be something else. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Shit. They have some crazy fast reaction time in this. That game would be easy. Yeah, they have some old ass models.
The tape from the Bronco security system. Oh. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell, you can tell that is old ass. Jeez. Fucking hell, that is a big graphics card.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Big fat GPU, not really a long one you see nowadays.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro.
Fuck that, we're not watching some freaking Portuguese ad. It's so cool you can interact with the stuff. Though they did cap down the interaction compared to Max 1 and 2. You can't interact with like the sinks and the showers and all that shit. The toilet shit like you could in the first two games and stuff. I think we might end it. Yeah. More like fucking the old 6000 series. GTX. No, what's called GTX back then? GeForce 6000. Pretty sure they were actually real graphics cards back then. Got them before the GTX cards. Then. I'm pretty sure they're actually the GeForce 6000. I'm pretty sure are real GPUs. They came out in like 2006 or something like that.
Head. Why had
Wouldn't be surprised if first world country. Wouldn't be surprised if they're using specs that are like 7 years old at the time of this game.
Forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
I'll probably wait till the 7000 series before I upgrade though. The RTX 7000, unless they decide to change the name. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. Probably after the next gen consoles come out, I'll upgrade. It should be in a couple of years actually. Probably another 3 years we'll get next gen consoles. That's kind of weird. What the fuck are you shooting, Max Payne? Why are you aiming at the roof, man? Yeah, you don't need it. Don't even need it for content creation. Ah, fucking should have moved up to the Payne Towers. I knew it was being too not aggressive. But hey, my health reset. So there is a good way of dying sometimes. It resets your health. This gun's terrible, man, against armor. Well, the G6 Commando would be better. Yeah, you don't need high-end GPUs or high-end CPUs unless you're fucking... Yeah, you don't need them. I just like to buy that shit.
There's still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
Probably better on the 5090. I can tell you it's not. Money-wise, sure. VRAM-wise, yeah, the 5090 is going to last you a lot longer than 12 gigs. 32 gigs is gonna last for a very long time. least I don't have a fucking 8 gig card, man. I feel really sorry for those people, man. Like 8 gig cards, jeez. Man, the 5060 should have fucking 12 gigs, not 8. The same goes to fucking AMD. Been doing 8 gigs since fucking 2013, man. It's a bit of a joke. It's even worse than the laptop end. Apparently, the laptops only have 4 gigs of fucking VRAM. Like, Jesus. But yeah. They had driver bugs and shit like that.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
So they've been affecting all the generations though, the driver bugs. Still 2,000 quid though. I play everything. I use my computer constantly. Even when I'm not playing games, I'm using my computer. So. Yeah. You should do that. That's good, mate. I remember that upgrade. I updated my fucking drivers when that bad update came out a fucking month ago. The 5060 Ti, when that came out, they had obviously they brought in new drivers for all the G4, the RTX cards. Fucking updated it, and there was fucking issues. Really bad issue with the. Wait, I don't know if you use something like MSI Afterburn and all that shit. I do. I use stuff like MSI Afterburn and all that crap, but like the it wasn't registering the GPU clock speed properly, so the GPU, the fans wouldn't turn on or some shit. That was really bad. OG always have FPS fucking problems. OG has VRAM problems. Fucking Call of Duty uses all my VRAM for some fucking reason. If a bug with the game engine. But much better looking games than Call of Duty that don't use that much VRAM. And they're rare. Doesn't even make sense. But it's not the worst though. I mean, fucking I remember playing Starfield, man. Fucking that game was so shitty optimized, man. The developer said, "Oh, just upgrade your PC."
Felt
yeah,
like I was
fuck
going
you.
around in circles, getting further away from the truth.
Yeah.
I had to find my way out of there.
Well, if you're playing like something, if you're playing a competitive game, you probably should lower your game settings. You do. GPU maybe. Is your GPU getting 100% used when you're playing it? Or is the use not 100%? Like when you use like MSI Afterburn or whatever? Because if your GPU is not getting 100% used, that means you're CPU bound. Which is real easy. I don't know what resolution you play it though. 59 use? What, your GPU? GPU. Right, what's your GPU at? 100% I assume. And your GPU bound now. That's fine. I don't know why tab would be. I'll break something. You know, one thing I do want to check, chat. Just out of curiosity. Since you brought that up. This is a really old game though, but I want to see. Wait, you can't change graphical settings while you're in the game. Right, you can. No. Might change it.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their path.
I'm not turn resync off. It did.
Pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now.
Never mind, the game must have a frame rate cap. This game must have a frame rate cap.
Oh, I was coming for mine. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
I mean, this is a 2012 game anyway. I could probably play this game at fucking 8K ultra settings and still get over 60 FPS, realistically. This is not a good example. But I was wondering what the frame rate would go up to, but it seems to be capped to your VSync though. Your monitor refresh rate. Which is fine.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto.
Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Yeah. I used to be bad at PCs, but I've learned them over time. I mean, I still wouldn't build a fucking PC that costs an absolute fortune, no. Like, this is like my friend as well. Like, me and my friend are like, we're not fucking building our computers because they cost a, like, we're getting like high-end GPUs, high-end CPUs and all that type of stuff. Or like, fuck building like a $2 to $5 grand computer, man. That's too risky. I don't leave my go do it. Yeah, yeah, same man. Or I get it from a fucking, or get a custom build. Like, I had a friend like 4080, RTX 4080, I think it was an i7 13th gen. Fucking he hired someone, he actually got someone to build it for him. Look, too bad he didn't know anybody, so he had to pay someone, but still. Better than fucking potentially breaking a over £1,000 GPU. Fuck that. Yeah. Probably gonna be ending soon though. Whenever we complete this mission, I think that'll be us today, chat. Because I don't know how long of the game we have left. Online does say 10 hours, or be about 7 hours. I'd like to start on that one mark, so that'd be good for Friday. Unless the game's 2 hours shorter than what it actually says online, which it probably is, because that's what happened to my Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2 playthrough. Completed the game like 2 hours before it set the online time. But hey, what happens when you? So what happens when you game for like fucking 22 years? Kind of do games faster than your average gamer. Plus, I'm not a journalist. I don't even know how to play games properly. Fucking complain that a game's too hard on easy difficulty.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? What are you hoping to achieve here?
Yeah. I had to do something like that. Fucking like when I got this new computer, because the fucking capture card for some reason wasn't working on my PlayStation 3. It was working on any device, but not my PlayStation 3, which was kind of weird.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I know. Maybe. Oh, I see.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
You should know when to walk away!
I'm dead. You don't know what I'm doing now.
Give her nigga my regards!
Hey, little bitch, you better run. What? Ah.
You don't know when you lost, do you? I hoped I'd be the one to kill you.
You will try.
Do you even know what you're getting for?
You said make kill him.
You have served your purpose. This is where it ends.
It's actually pretty decent. That was the first section that was kind of hard. Not too bad once I figured out what to do at the start.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Oh, this fucker.
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I like to just say,
Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They killed me there instead of running away, you little coward.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
One. Is this the final mission?
Okay, Max.
By the name of it?
You check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Check-in.
Hello.
Come on, bastards.
See, I have a feeling this is the final mission. I don't know why I have a feeling this is the final mission, so I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep playing. I was considering ending it, but I have a feeling this is the final mission. Like going to an airport and it's called Final Left Alone or something like that. Definitely does not sound like final mission to me. Well, I guess we're gonna start the Metal Gear series from Friday then. Fucking download it tonight then. Rip the deagle, man.
I felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough of the first game, because the first Metal Gear game is not even called Metal Gear Solid. I might do a stream of it, because the games before Metal Gear Solid don't seem like... I don't know. I need to play them, before I comment on them. But I know everybody always talks about the game that came out in 1998 and onwards. They never talk about the first
These
two
were
games.
Becker's
so.
guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
This mission also only has one clue.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the
they're all
departure
great.
gates up ahead.
Great games.
There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way,
I think this one's my
shutting down
favorite.
The airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
I will say difficulty-wise, this one's the easiest, but I don't... A bit too easy, I would say. For normal. Probably should have played it on hard. Didn't know. I didn't know it was going to be so easy though. Fucking... I don't think they would make... Like, Max Payne 1 and 2 were not a joke. They had some really difficult sections, but this game... Other than that one boss fight, it was pretty easy. I mean, I'd still get occasional deaths, but... I've never replayed these games again. Fucking definitely played this fun game on hard at least. But I'll say this shit, the Metal Gear games are going to take us a very, very long time. There's a lot of them. I think there's more Metal Gear fucking games than there is GTA games. If I like them. If I don't like them, maybe we'll move to our next series. I really cannot get into them. But I don't think I'll be like that. Who knows?
Gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Someone's behind me. People say the story's great. I don't know why. I mean, we would probably be in the next Call of Duty campaign by now if fucking... What? I think we're gonna die. Fucking Resistance Retribution wasn't a super fucking long game. I don't know why.
I'd rather not be blown up today.
Look at that, Resistance game's longer than the Max Payne games. Which is kind of weird. Hopefully the PlayStation Vita game ain't that long when we get to that one. We get about 2 hours of that game before the fucking battery dies. That was a nice shot. Question is, what gate?
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
The reason why people like the Infinite Warfare campaign is because of that fucking stupid robot dies and everybody gets upset about it. I don't know why. I just thought, meh, it's a robot. I mean, I can't really get the emotional attachment to a character that's a fucking 4 hour campaign. Your message just didn't go through. Why? What did you say? Like, who knows what you said? Did you send that link? Did you send a link? Because if you sent a link, that's probably why.
Tram to the next terminal.
Or did you say anything about art or something like that? Because if you mentioned anything about art or something like that, I had to ban the fucking word art on Twitch because I constantly get people that kept coming on my Twitch stream saying, I'm an artist. They were fucking fake. It was really bad. Honestly, I could probably unban the word because fucking they've not been around in ages. I don't like banning words, but you're gonna keep coming to my stream and keep trying to do art scams, and I ban you, then you create a new account over and over again. You know what I mean? I think the artists have gave up on my channel. Thank fuck for now. Oh, let me see. Post it on YouTube, maybe? The YouTube stream? Maybe one of the platforms I haven't banned. It might not even be me, it might be fucking, it might be Twitch. Oh, that was close. I thought I died there.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
No. Didn't vote. No, that would have been one.
We were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons.
The only thing I can think is, did you have a link, a URL link in the message?
Trying to derail me.
No. Oh, he is now.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Hang on, I can bring this up right now. Don't know why advanced spacebar. Sorry, chat. Bring this up right now. Right. Was it any of these words? I don't know why space is back, to be honest. I can remove that. The bots were spamming that a lot. Was it any of these words? Anyway, bring up the stream. That's console. That's the wrong capture card. The first one. Alright, you should be able to use it now. Got it saved.
Yes.
I wonder why you were saying space is a word enemy. The fuck?
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on.
Well, they're joking around, but they don't see me.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting.
I want shot. Boom. What am I gonna shoot? You know, I'll just open up another fucking browser. I think I have the word space back on YouTube as well. That's why it's not coming through Restream. No, it doesn't. Whatever. Alright, we'll get back to the gameplay.
For me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
Oh, you got a fucking grenade launcher.
Não! Não! What are you looking for? How many more of your clowns are sent to their death?
shit. Come on, bro. That's hard. Ah, fuck. I don't know what you meant to do here. You might shoot the grenade launcher the second it comes out. Fuck, that's hard, man.
Do you understand this place, Max? I just want to do my job, brother.
Ah! You can tack one hit, then you need to move cover. Here. Fucking hate it when I use all my good ammo, man. Knowing this, I wouldn't have wasted all my ammo.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! We can walk away from all these dead bodies, pal!
Ah, fuck. That doesn't work.
No one explain you to hear, Max! Still merda! I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker!
Damn. Hey, why you can't fucking skip this, man? Fuck! No! Oh, fuck. I'm dead. 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 I'm dead.
Victor's gonna wait for you! Do you understand this place, Max? How many more of your clowns are sent to their death?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bro. I didn't want to move up because I fucking knew I was going to get flanked, but I need to move up though. This fucking sniper! Fucking die! Shit. What the fuck was that all about? So if you move too close to a scripted event happen, that's bullshit. What? It still hit me even though I had it? Bullshit.
I just want to do my job, brother.
Yeah, so I wasn't even supposed to move up on him. There we go. I thought I was supposed to move up on him, but I didn't think it was a scripted section where you just had to hold out for there. How the fuck is he still alive after that, man?
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Oh, that was a challenge to not shooting. Oh well. What a fucking brutal death. I didn't know you could shoot him there.
I'm in, just drive the fucking car.
Well, no mercy.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Look, a squad is coming to the right. Over on the right. We're getting hit. Come on. We've got a flight to catch. It's not going to take off without us. We're taking damage. Aye. Shit. That about sums it up. Big setup of over.
Yeah, I know, friend. I know, bro. It's kind of hard to use the grenade launcher in this game.
Behind the desk kind of car. Only I've been.
I thought we blew up there. I thought that helicopter blew us up there.
Asshole. Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Good night. Also, I swear I turned off friend notifications on Steam. Weird. Also not. How the fuck are you still alive? Your plane blows up and you're still alive.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift.
I don't know how you survived that plane blowing up, but okay. Some of the stuff doesn't make sense plot-wise in this game. I'll say that.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Never played Max Payne in general, never mind the channel. My first time ever playing the full Max Payne series. First time ever. Watched someone do a playthrough of them, like years ago, but I never played them myself. Yeah. The same goes to the Metal Gear Solid series is going to be quite blind though, because I've never really watched anyone play them though. So, hopefully I don't need to look anything up. God knows if there was any secrets. Ah, so they brought back these like classic difficulties from the original Max Payne games. Interesting. Yeah, the online servers are shut down. So I can't really rank the game as a full package, sadly. I mean, but I'll rank the campaigns here really quick. So, Max Payne 1's a strong 8 out of 10. Max Payne 2 I would say is an 8.5. And Max Payne 3, I'd also say it's probably like an 8.5 as well. I said it was the best, but some parts of the story don't really make a lot of sense, personally, for Max Payne 3. Like, the bit earlier in the game where you had to fucking defend the guy that was trying to screw you over in a way. I don't know why he didn't try and defend himself. It didn't really make a lot of fucking sense. Bit strange, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like the football pitch bit. It was really weird. But a great trilogy. Absolutely amazing trilogy. I mean, to be honest, I think more people will appreciate Max Payne 1 and 2 more when they get the remakes. In fact, to be honest, people might actually prefer Max Payne 1 and 2 over 3 when they get the actual proper remakes. So more people can play them. Especially Max Payne 1 when it gives like the resolution and all that type of stuff. To play at a 4:3 aspect ratio. Which is fine, but that's when you know a game's dated. When you get to play at a 4:3 aspect ratio. But, a great trilogy, great games. Would recommend, if nobody's ever played them before. Though if you're playing them on PC, though, you're gonna have to run into a few issues, though. Like, some people, Max Payne 1 and 2, you pretty much have to mod them if you want to play them on PC. Pretty much unplayable. Max Payne 3 is 50-50. Max Payne 3 seems to be fine on Windows 10, but there's an issue in Windows 11 where the game will just not launch at all on Steam. Like, I'll show you right now. I showed this at the start of my playthrough, but I'll only show you. I'll show you, chat, if I try and launch this game through Steam. It's really fucking weird. Really, really weird. Like, I'll do this, right? So this is the game on Steam, right? Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. So what you have to do is I have to launch the game through the INI files. Like that. Then the game works. It's so fucking weird. I've never played a Steam game like that in my life where I have to launch it through the fucking IOPS. Oh. Yep, the game's on now. Fucking weird. And I also had to downgrade the game because the fucking Rockstar launcher was being a piece of shit. So I had to play an older version of the game. Don't worry, the signal will fix in a minute. There we go, it's fixed now. That favorite. It's just quite fucking annoying. Like, I had to downgrade I couldn't play in the newest patch to the game. I had to downgrade the patch to disable the Rockstar launcher because when I kept launching the fucking game, it kept saying, oh, the Rockstar launcher doesn't work or some crap like that. It's fucking well annoying. But it's still a great game. But I guess that's the advantage of playing on console. But I heard Max Payne 3 on console on Xbox Series X is not even upscaled. It's literally just at 720p. It's literally just the same resolution on the Xbox 360. So I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll deal with it on the PC. But anyway, I've got nothing else to say, so tomorrow will probably be like, I don't know how long tomorrow's stream's going to be. Tomorrow we're obviously going to be finishing up my playthrough of Resistance Retribution. We've got 2 missions left, at least from the trophies. It says there's 2 missions left. Yeah, the fucking Rockstar launcher's fucking dog shit. I don't even know why it exists. It's literally the most useless launcher on PC gaming. Like, it has like no features, nothing on it. Fuck. The Ubisoft launcher has more features than the Rockstar launcher. And I'm not joking. The Ubisoft launcher's god awful, but it has more features than the Rockstar launcher. Then goes to the EA launcher. The EA Origins, or what the fuck they call it now. More features. The Epic Game obviously has a decent amount of features, though I don't even use the Epic Game launcher on fucking PC. Unless I ever want to play Fortnite again, which I've not played Fortnite in over 5 years. So I have got no reason to download the Epic Game launcher. Plus, I have to have it. I used to get a few games for free on the Epic Store, but I'm like, fuck it, I'll just buy the Steam versions on a super discount. I don't know why I'm weird that way when it comes to PC. The only time I'll use a game launcher, like the actual game launcher, if it's like it's a game that comes from that launcher. Like, for example, if it's a Ubisoft game, I won't buy it on Steam. I'll buy it on the Ubisoft launcher in that scenario because you fucking have to launch the Ubisoft launcher anyway to play it on Steam regardless. The same goes to like the EA app and all that side of stuff. But I don't do the Rockstar launcher because the Rockstar launcher's that bad. I literally only play like 2 or 3 games on the Rockstar launcher. Like, realistically, think about it. Like, I use the Rockstar launcher. I use the Rockstar launcher when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe, I bet Red Dead 1, you fucking have to use the Rockstar launcher. But that's only 4 games I use the Rockstar launcher for. It's so pointless. Because all the old Grand Theft Auto games, I'm probably going to play them on PlayStation, the PlayStation 2 emulator because they play there better than the PC versions. Because the PC versions are fucking garbage. You have to mod the fuck out of them just to make them playable. And all the mods you fucking download for them, since they're so old, the mods, you fucking Windows Defender and antiviruses and all that shit go off. It's fucking annoying. But anyway, that's us done with the Max Payne. See, it's a great series, as I said earlier, but I've got nothing else to say, so I'm just going to end it here. So, tomorrow we're going to finish off Resistance Retribution. I don't know how long the stream's going to be, as I said, we've only got 2 missions left. Honestly, it might be an hour long stream, and I might be joking. Which it might complete it in an hour. Potentially, I don't know, or it might take fucking the full 2 hours. Because that game's hard, so if that game has a final boss, the final boss might be fucking absolute. Fuck me, I'm buffing. Might be absolutely brutal, who knows. You know what, chat? I can show you right now. What will be starting with right now. So, here's the Metal Gear Solid series. I'll like own all the fucking games apart from 4. Sadly, when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 4, we are going to be playing that on the PlayStation 3 unless it runs really good on RCPCSG, which it might, because it's a PlayStation 3 exclusive. So I believe the game orders go as these are the first 2 games that fucking released. These games are fucking ancient. I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough of these 2 games. I'll do a stream of them, but I don't know if I'm going to do a playthrough. Then we got... where's the first game? We got this game, which apparently the fucking Master Collection of this game is absolutely fucking awful. It's like a 240p resolution, and it's like PlayStation 1 fucking graphics. So I've downloaded the game on DuckStation, so I can play it at a fucking modern resolution, because that's so stupid. Freaking comments. Then we got Metal Gear Solid 2. Then we got 3. Then I think after 3 is a PSP game. I believe there's 2 PSP games. Then we got Metal Gear Solid 4, which is a PlayStation 3 exclusive. I'll probably just play it on my jailbroken PlayStation fucking 3, because the game's probably an actual fortune to buy offline. To get a physical copy of the game. It might be not bad on the storefront, but I don't know. Then I think after Metal Gear Solid 4, we got to play this game. Then I think it's Ground Zero. Then it's Phantom Pain. There's also the fucking shitty survival game, but I won't be playing that game. They're going to be playing all these games for the very first time ever. They're going to be blind playthroughs, by the way, because I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game in my life. I've never actually watched anybody really... watched someone play a tiny bit of the first game, but I've never watched anything, so it's going to be completely spoiler-free. I also need to do Resident Evil games one day on the channel. Though, I will never... Chat, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm never going to do a playthrough of Resident Evil fucking 1, because it's got big ginormous fucking tarantulas on it. And I'm not playing a game with big tarantulas, sorry. Sorry, unless there's a mod that removes the spiders from the game, I ain't playing that. Because I got some sort of... But anyway, I've got nothing else to say, so I'm going to end it here. So I will see you all next time. Peace out.